Hello, hello. This is like the first time I'm home alone, so I was like, why not? Why not stream today? Well, I mean, I was gonna stream anyway, but like, why not stream right now? Um, I'm currently in queue for something though, so I'm going to be keeping an eye on that. It says that I've got like 40 minutes left before I'm in whatever it is. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on that as well, but I've been really excited to play Genshin again, to be honest. It's been like so long since I've been excited about the game. Well, not that I haven't been excited like this year at all, but like I've been excited from character trailers, and like some releases of lore and stuff like that, but like I haven't actually played them. I haven't played far enough for me to see those. So anyway, I'm excited for like what I'm currently up to in the story. I think, where was I up to? I can't remember where exactly I was up to, but what's his name? Auroron, yeah. So we had just met Auroron in like the night world or something. um and then he told us that he's on the side of the Fatui, and Sitlali still believes that he was kidnapped and like bribed or something. Oh my god, the glare on my screen is so bad. Because my desk is right at my window, so I get like a lot of glare onto my screen. Even though it's not behind me, it's like because of the position of the sun on my house. Anyway, let's continue.
Look over there. Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, look who it is. Speaking of.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui. Alright, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kostelitsky. Okay.
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
He's so demanding. Although he probably has some kind of authority over them, because he's probably like an informant or something, but like higher. I don't know what you would call that. Like if he's protected by them because he's giving them something, you know?
Huh? Okay,
Oh no, she's gonna find out.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Ah! Let me change. What the heck? Hello? I'm literally pressing the number. Okay. Why is everything so delayed on my computer? What? It's taking like 50 presses. God. This is not gonna work on this character. My bad.
The show begins.
Lament. He's gonna die. It's okay. Oh my god. I don't think I've struggled this much in like a battle like this in so long, because my characters usually work fine. So I don't know what's wrong today. Like, no one's home to be delaying the internet. Surely we're done. Next time I stream, I really want to stream on like YouTube as well. And then I want to compile probably like Natlan into one video.
Granny.
He's gonna play victim so bad.
I don't know she's called Granny easily, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
Grams. I guess we are kind of old too.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Like, why do I love him though?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
No. Okay.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I need to like check the queue that I'm in. 16 minutes. Yes.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings!
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Okay.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
That's a bit harsh. I also realized that if the stream is like echoey, it's because I'm not wearing headphones, because I don't like speaking with headphones on, because it feels like I can't hear myself, so I could probably find a better way to do this. But yeah, it's probably because the music, the sound is being picked up from my mic and inside the game, like internally. But yeah, I'm sure it's not too bad though.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
I'm just gonna like turn up the volume on this one. Okay, wait. I'm going to listen through.
Oh.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Okay, things should be fine. I just don't want it to be like way too loud, you know?
No,
things should
they
be
just
fine.
asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a
I
map
forgot
of
to
every
mute
distribution.
my phone. No, I hate hearing my voice back. It's like so cringe.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh!
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
I got
Did you
7
really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
I got 7 minutes until I can get in. I gotta keep that in mind.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I taught you?
I'm sorry.
Why is he like literally my favorite in Natlan so far? Actually, I like both of them. I love both of them.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
No. He's gonna say no.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Can I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
He like... People make him out to be like some like innocent farmer's boy or something, you know?
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
His voice is really quiet. I'm like trying not to have it too loud for the mic to pick up, but it's hard for me to hear him.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Apologize.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Oh. I'm like trying to guess his answers and failing.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
But I am. That's what I imagine him saying.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
He's like an actual child. When I say an actual child, I mean like probably like my age. Like an adult, but you know. Should I walk? Should I take a stroll? I wanna have like a better team composition, but I don't wanna like switch out characters that I like just because of meta. I mean, my team's okay. You return to the city and Lali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroran. Sure.
I see. So Auroran came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
Yep, 100% correct.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroran was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroran, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too.
It's so hard to figure out what he's thinking.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
That is such a strange analogy. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. I've got my eyes on you. That look on his face. He's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Exactly. Oh, I'm like almost in queue. Hold on. Wait, I'm just gonna like the tickets to what I wanted are sold out. I like should've. I'm disappointed in myself because I was in queue like right when it opened, and then I accidentally closed the window because I had like 5 different windows of the same Google account open, and I accidentally closed that one. So then I got pushed like way further back. Oh, anyway, I guess we got. It's fine. It's fine. I really wanted to go though. Like, there's some times and stuff left, but not for when we want to go. Okay, I need to like let my parents know. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, it's fine. I'll make up for it some other way. Cause I was supposed to go with my family. I don't want to like give too much information, but or I probably could like. I was trying to get tickets to the Ghibli Museum. And then I was like, there was like 12,000 people in front of me, and I've been like in queue all morning. It's okay. I'll figure out something else that I want to go to. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for that. I'm gonna take it out of my brain and not be too sad about it. Okay. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want? What does he want? I feel like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe the type of character he's giving, but there's like a certain like character type that I'm thinking of, and I can't like put my finger on it exactly what it is.
We're finally done. Alright, time to find some grub.
There's something I need to tell you. He's so like intimidating about it. I feel like when someone says there's something I need to tell you, it's so scary.
Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain?
Keep your voice down. Yeah.
Sorry. I just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Paimon needs to learn to like quiet it down a little. Not sometimes, most of the time. The amount of times that she has caused an issue between characters because she is so loud.
Oh, that Aurora. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more
Yeah,
information.
you're right.
Yeah, he hasn't really told us anything. He might not, like, he might be willingly doing this, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he likes them either. Like, he's necessarily on their side. It's probably just a specific thing that they have, like, a common goal, you know? Which tends to be the case a lot, I think.
Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
I really love Paimon's new voice actor.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
This is what I was saying before. Everything's like a day later. Which, honestly, I don't even mind. I feel like I kind of prefer that. He's not out, is he? Wait, what? I thought he was out, like, today. Does it not usually happen on Wednesdays? Or am I, like, crazy? Hold on, I need to do this trial. I thought it happened on Wednesdays. Today's Wednesday. Like Wednesday for them, which would be in like an hour for me. I thought that's usually when that happens. Oh my god. Why do so many male Genshin characters have like these knee-high, not even knee-high, they are thigh-high boots. What is this? I want him. Oh, and is he cryo? Yeah, he's cryo. This would be so good for me because I need more cryo characters. I love his face. I actually talked about this the other day, but if there's anything that I love about Genshin characters, it's their, like, waist up profile, usually, and their face. Like, the detail of their eyes and their hair is always so good. Ooh. What is it teaching us how to use both characters at once? I'm so lost. I don't know how to use Duran. What? This is probably good, but I have no idea how to do this. Help! Oh, okay. What on earth are these? That is probably my favorite enemy design. What the heck? I need to save up. I have nothing. I have nothing. Cause I like just got someone. I don't know who I got. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna do. Oh, I got Dia. Or Dea, I don't know, Dia. But that means I got a guaranteed next time. Okay, wait. I'll do like a little bit more story, I think, and then I'll do some farming for him because I really want him. He would be so good for my not for my team. I have no like no team composition skills whatsoever, but you know, I probably shouldn't have wasted some of those primogens before, but it's okay. Wait a day. Did I not wait until- oh, wait. 20. I actually have no idea how much more of Natlan I have left. I kind of want to search it up after I do this.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
He was actually in front of us, Paimon.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're
She
right.
speaks her
Ruby tells
mind
me that too.
way too much.
Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
You act like you know us, you don't.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Honestly, Paimon is very granny coded. I don't know. She's like a mix between like a toddler and a grandma.
Well, I could.
Let's get straight to the point.
Hmm. It's all clear. Over to you.
What?
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
We'll see about that one.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I feel like he's gonna be all like, oh yeah, the Pyro Archon is so evil and stuff like that. And it's probably gonna be partially true. I just don't know if I could believe it like fully, you know?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how do you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
Look, I feel like the issue here is less that she is a bad person and more that if you don't agree with her, you can always like request a meeting, like talk to her, communicate, have a civil conversation.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
It's probably not even something like anything sinister.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses.
But what is the backup plan that she has?
My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation. So true.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
The Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan. It's probably something like destroying the Gnosis.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something's rapidly approaching. Oh no.
The way I read that was something's rapidly approaching. Oh no. Like very flat and blunt. I don't think I'll ever do like voice acting. I'm not expressive enough.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Oh my god. Wait, why was that kind of cool?
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again! Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back! Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Does he though?
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
What's she gonna do? Like spank him or something?
Wait, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
A conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Auroron's still here, maybe we can learn the rest from him. Honestly, I think he should just, like, kinda speak up at this point, because what the heck is here's the deal? Wait, I want to search up, like, how many... How... What is the halfway point of Natlan Archon quest? That's what I want to know. Oh great, yay, I'm halfway.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant...
Again, it's not like I'm not enjoying this, but I think I'm just more excited for other parts of the story. Just because, like, I really just didn't enjoy the start of Natlan, and I think a lot of people can agree with that. It was just like a very weird time to be playing Genshin, I feel like.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it!
He needs to explain himself.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I think she needs to also let him think.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Wait, he's so funny.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
He wants us to speak for him.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Oh. Well, it's definitely a little awkward now. I'm not gonna say that.
You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
I love him.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Why she keeps walking away from us? If you want to have a conversation, stand still for like 10 minutes and we'll have a conversation.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
She's so, like, parent. I don't know how to describe it. You know, like how parents are like, don't talk back to me just because you responded to them or try to explain yourself. He did actually try to explain himself a little bit, and she was like, don't talk back to me.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
I thought she said ether, as in the traveler, and I'm like, how does she know his name? But she said Aoife. Aoife.
Who's Aoife? The delivery person?
I actually forgot about Aoife.
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
She's really treating them like they're like 16-year-olds rebelling in their teenage years.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
What? Does he have like some other being?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
He didn't have to do that though. He could have just like walked off like he literally just did, because he really was not that far away.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the field these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I feel like we probably would have. But whatever you say.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
He's definitely like a 19, 20-year-old. There's no way he's older than 20.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
feel like there's still so much of this Archon quest that needs answers.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Alright, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, time to realize how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund so she can do the honors.
See, Molly looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Every time she talks, like, honestly, I'm just like, who is she? does she even know who she is? Like, when she's like, oh yeah, the best guide into that, but she clearly hasn't been to half these places. Does she know where she came from? Did she just spawn? Like, I know everyone has these questions, but it's crazy.
So you can just sit back and enjoy, sweet Molly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Molly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Where am I going? I'm gonna get trapped in here, aren't I? Or not.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Eatsley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Recently, we've been gaining a name for ourselves for like 4 years.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
I really love it when Genshin like uses actions and facial expressions they don't usually do.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
This is exactly what I mean.
Sweet Lolly? Sweet Lolly?
Who's that? You got some doll calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't
Are you still with the Sweet Lolly? You're kind of talking to no one.
you chumps come around here? Picking fights with me? You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on, monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know! Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
Guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb! Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff! I'm a good teacher! You tell him!
Thank you for all your teachings, man.
That's more like it! About dang time someone showed me a little respect! Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, alright! You can always rely on old Granny!
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Is she like reciting poetry or something?
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Night Wind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Siglali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in. Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
How did they get their sounds?
I'm really worried. I really thought you were about to
only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Hyma gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Sure,
Actually, about that.
What?
huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
What? What are they yapping about? Yeah.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
That's definitely happened before.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Wait, I'm just gonna teleport. Never mind, I'm not gonna teleport.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
No good. Must choose carefully.
What do you need? What do you need?
Where are we going?
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, I guess with someone like that is pretty old, someone who is like around 20 would be seen as a child.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
That's a little arrogant to say, but it's probably true.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shuan has full faith in your abilities, and Aurora didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his queen, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't that just kill him? Yeah.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, I've just realized. Is he, by when he says... Wait, I'm like, I'm like having a revelation, right? By saying that he's gonna save Natlan, is he gonna go through with trying to do the ceremony himself? And sacrificing himself? It's giving Zhao. Wait, I love when characters do this there. That kind of story kind of eats.
Wait, it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Zitlali. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aurora's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly.
I feel like I'm a little on the fence about that idea. Like, it's probably good if we said something, because she might end up, like, telling us.
But she's probably asleep.
Okay, I will be back. I need to like do something real quick. And I'll probably get lunch while I'm gone, so I'll be like 10 minutes. Well, I am back now. So don't mind my eating noises. I noticed last time I had lunch when I was on stream, you could hear it. But it's fine. Where are we going to? Yeah, I still want to like get around to farming a little bit. They sleep in the same bed. I feel like I noticed that.
Guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, why do they have to be like here, like in here?
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
I always forget that the Fatui and the Abyss are not on the same side. There's like on the surface, there's like 3 sides in the entire game. Oh no, it's my thing frozen. I think my game is getting really glitchy right now. Because now everyone is home and everyone is using the internet, unfortunately.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation's really serious.
It would make a lot of sense if the way he was going to save Natlan was by sacrificing himself. Like, it would make a lot of sense for why he's distancing himself a lot and not explaining. Because she would definitely talk him out of it.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
There's like no room on my desk. And I have a massive desk, by the way. I could not see where I was going. Oh, yay, the gang's back together.
Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
It's so laggy.
Oh, you're here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Night Wind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Okay.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
I feel like we are either... It feels like there's either so much more story left, or it's coming to an end. Like, there's no in between, but it's apparently we're halfway, so...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't see the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Shasta and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I think not a lot of people realize this, but a lot of people die in this game. Like, I guess it's not something that hits really hard in terms of the characters and stuff. Like, they're like, oh yeah, survivors, we're searching for survivors. That implies that a bunch of people died. Or even, like, when Paimon is like, oh my god, he... blank. He's... you know, you have to like make up the rest of it in your head. They sometimes say those words, but they really don't lean towards that aspect of like, oh yeah, the world is actually really in trouble and it's really bad and it's really affecting people and stuff like that.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me. What about you, Lolani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
Maybe.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
Eating hot food makes my nose so runny.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Coaching. Do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archline so we can help the others.
And she's just there.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
And again, with my theory about Auroron trying to sacrifice himself. Like, that makes even more sense now.
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
I feel like I'm missing some piece of lore because why is Natlan specifically under attack from the Abyss? I feel like this was probably said like earlier on in the Archon quest, and I've probably just forgotten. But yeah, I don't know.
Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
But if he has another option, then he should say something.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Paimon is so naive. Like in every nation, it's always the traveler that's like, you know, taking things with a grain of salt, which is what should happen, because just because they're Archons doesn't mean they're right.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
He could also still just be lying, though.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
I hate it when they do this, when they have two different options for a response, but they're literally just one cohesive sentence. Are the current attacks ... and then the second option, the beginning of the real disaster. But you wouldn't just say the beginning of a real disaster ? Like, you have to say the first bit.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
I'm a little worried about how people react.
Typically, it will be like a state of panic, but whatever you say, I guess.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Ooh. I forgot Q doesn't mean quest. T. Is it? T? No. What is it? Probably close all these. Same with these, so I can keep better track of them. There we go. Now I can actually see how much I have left. I'm still in the first half. The first half of the halfway point. Which I feel like might be coming to an end soon. I think maybe after whatever happens next. I have a feeling. think it's when I move around a lot, like, in open world, that it gets really laggy. But yeah, I think that's because everyone's home now, so less internet for me. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. What is this place? Ooh. Crystal beetle.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Pylon! They're here!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too!
Stay safe. We've got this.
Okay. Oh no, I hate it when they have ones like this. I hate it when they have like a traveling. I don't know how to use these characters. What the heck? Let me change. Okay.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it!
With the power of friendship.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we could deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
I love her eye makeup so much.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this purse that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
Again, with the like half cut in half sentence.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
The two heroes should be already existing between them, because I don't think that there's any other like 5 stars that we haven't seen.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mulani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
Oh wait, we already have like half of them. I need to like look back at some of the characters.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officer should return soon.
Okay, I'll continue now. Sitting in like a seat like this is so uncomfortable. I want to get a better seat. Probably one that's like on wheels. I really want a wheelie chair.
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Wanna join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Return to the speaker's chamber. Honestly, I'm kind of unfamiliar with the layout of Natlan. Like, where each area is. I forgot that there's still this place, but I haven't done the quest for that. Oh, and this is Nod Cry. I was talking to my sister about Lohan, about whether or not he's like lore relevant, because I hope that he is. But now that he's like out right now, I have a feeling he probably isn't. Which is kind of disappointing. I feel like he should be. Like, I feel like a character like him should be lore relevant. I don't know. I haven't gotten up to that yet. Because I need to finish Natlan. I think go back to Mondstadt after that. Then Natlan / Mondstadt. I think whatever the new like we will be reunited one is, wherever that is located, that one. And then Nod Cry. And then I think we're back in Mondstadt. I don't know. There's quite a few stuff I haven't done, like story-wise. And a lot of them I won't have access to until after I finish this.
into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Why do they look so funny doing that?
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Yeah, the Fatui aren't like purely evil.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big.
They look so different. I forgot if they were related by blood, but there's literally nothing about them that is even similar. She's a whole elf. I realized that she kind of like has the same vibe as me. That was unintentional, but
Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I don't think so. I think it's more because they're not like inherently evil people. You know, they're like they do bad things, but their intention is good. They just, you know, also do pretty bad things. Well, it depends on who you're talking about.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
She is so pale compared to her.
Ah, guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike.
I bet you someone in the Genshin team vouched to make Koichi a playable character. She's been around in the story quest, in the Archon quest, enough to be a playable character. I bet you there were people in that team who were like, oh yeah, she has to be a playable character. And then executives or whoever was like, no, we don't want that. Same thing about characters like Auroron being a 4-star. I feel like he should have been a 5-star. And they had like the whole patch of like them saying, oh no, we're not gonna have any more 5-star male characters for the remainder of the version. Which is ridiculous.
Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
I wish Boot Hill was in this game. I don't know why. I feel like he gives Genshin.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
What the heck? This is a timed thing?
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh, I thought I had to press something. I was like, well, what are we looking at?
Now's my chance.
Why, this is so funny.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
It feels like we should be playing this, like, as in, like a test.
Almost got caught.
Like, in Mondstadt when we were trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
It's kind of repetitive, but it's fine.
I made it! That'll show my sister.
They should use those first person shots more often, I think.
Let's see. The Fatou's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What?
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your
Someone's definitely going to catch them.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Or not. This was kind of unnecessarily long.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Like, if we were playing it, then it would have been fine, but since it had nothing to do with our actions, it was just us like watching what's happening. And it was just, I don't know, that felt so weird.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Alright. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. What?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadgets!
What?
What? You'll regret that.
Oh, I accidentally pressed that. He just said you'll regret that.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though, so we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
I keep pressing the space bar by accident, like too early.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
I thought we were gonna be like teleported into something. That whole bit was kind of so boring. I'm not even gonna lie. It did not need to be that long. Like, there were aspects of it that were fine, but half of that could have been cut. I feel like a lot of the time Genshin does that, where it kind of just drags a certain part on, and they think that they're like expanding on like the characters and their relationships, but it doesn't really tell us anything new, so it's not very exciting.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Shrivel promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds me of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong. Ugh.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
How is she a bad influence?
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
And this is an example of when Genshin over-explains something. Like when they spoon-feed the answer to you. That is another part that sometimes feels a little boring. But apparently some people need it when they play Genshin, because they don't understand what they're playing.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
I always forget to plug my laptop in. Because of course it's gonna go flat. I've been playing this for like 3 hours.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Oh, that went on for so long. Honestly, I could not care less about that.
For real at some point, right?
And maybe that's just a me thing, but I don't know. When it's kind of stuff like that, it feels like it just keeps going and going and going. It's like we get the point.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
We weren't resting.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah! You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna try and like sacrifice himself or something.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroran.
Now it makes sense why people ship them.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
We're gonna find out some crazy stuff, I bet.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying. You do not need to add to this.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it?
sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
Of course he talks to his vegetables.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
His voice is so quiet.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Why'd he say it like that?
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Are we gonna be playing as him? Oh no.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Is this gonna be like his father or something?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to overengage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
It probably is related to him, like somehow.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
I think this must be when he
He's going inside? But the
was
Pyro
going
Archon's
to
there.
challenge
What does
him.
he want with her?
The Archon.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So like he doesn't really know. He doesn't really know why he's helping.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my triumph. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the wild, and the wild are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
So he joined them because he wants to know more. So he doesn't really know why he's helping. Well, he does, but like he doesn't know what he is helping.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay. We just like not gonna continue?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
for some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants? I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother or grandson, as they say.
Don't say that, Paimon.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrad that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroran's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Malika about this right away.
Has no one considered that he's from Natlan? I feel like that's a considerable theory to have. Like, just because someone is, like, from another nation, like, they have traveled from there, doesn't mean they weren't born in the place that they traveled to. Or, like, their parents didn't come from there or something like that. Because that would make sense.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
I knew it was gonna end there. Okay. I'll probably leave the next act for next time. But I want to see if I can get through maybe the wait a minute. Oh, enhance. I was gonna say you can get these characters, but never mind. Where am I going? Ooh. Wait, hold on, let me do this. I need to, like, get some primo gems. Kazuha? Hello? evening wind has already carried word of his presence. Greetings to you, traveler in Paimon. It's been a while. Seeing you both in such good spirits truly gladdens me. Kazuya, is that you? That's my reaction. No thanks. Honestly, I have no idea what they told me. I'm not really paying attention, so I should probably just skip all this. This should be easy. Wait, this is like, that thing that we did in, Inazuma. Let's begin. Have we met before? Nah. This one's gonna be scary. Honestly, I'm gonna start with this. Don't really count. I'll figure it out as I need to. Let's begin. Oh yes, I remember this. I'm pressing it. sure this one will be a lot harder. Nope.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Eh. I need to learn how to like avoid that one. Oh, that was actually somehow easier than the last one. Okay, so we can only do these formal trial. Okay, let's do formal trial. I wish that Genshin had more like more events that were kind of just casual events rather than ones that you had to like go through all this like story stuff. Or fighting levels, you know? Kind of like Star Rail has, like the streaming one. Though I think a lot of their events become permanent. Yes. Our attacks are doing nothing. Hello? Yippee! Okay, that was okay. Okay, let's do this one. This enemy is so pretty. Like, sometimes I really love the enemies' designs. Like, why don't we have a character that looks like that? It's so hard to, like... Yippee! How many primo gems did I get from that? I feel like that one's... like, there's only one more enemy left to do. There's, like, not much. How many primo gems? Ooh. Not many, but it's okay. I think I'm gonna... let me check if there's any other events and stuff for me to do. Like... just here. Without having to do, like, quests and things like that. Not really. I'll try like one floor of Spiral Abyss, I think. I probably need to like rebuild my characters and stuff like that though, because I don't know if we're gonna survive this. What is he, 70? Oh no. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to use him anyway. I'll see what I need. Yep, this was the last time I attempted it. Which was apparently last January. I highly doubt that. But I don't know. I don't think it was last January. I feel like I have done it since. Lunar reaction damage. What is lunar reaction? This is like why what okay, so pyro's probably not good. This um I think I always have like Kazuha there in like the first group. I'll still probably have her in that one. Thinking. I need a healer. I could do Jean. And then the second half I'd probably do like that. Okay, I gotta check my characters though. I feel like I might have changed some of his artifacts. Because I don't know if this is what's best for him. He doesn't need any elemental mastery. I'll take this one. Thanks, Nikita. This one's pretty good as well. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep this one. Actually, what is that? 2 defense? Oh, what is this? This one's good. So I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, he needs to keep his weapon. You. I feel like she's fine. It would be great if I can get more elemental mastery, but overall it's okay. This one is okay too. I believe. Although she could probably do us some more crit rate. I just don't know if we have that. Crit damage, I mean. She needs her elemental mastery though, and that's a good amount to have on. This one has like 0 stats though, so I feel like you can't really trust that. That one's crit rate, this is crit damage. My artifacts are so bad. Like, what is this? Defense? Again, like the elemental mastery part of it. Oh, wait. No, not him, him. This one trades the crit damage for crit rate though, so... It's literally the same except this one's higher. Our crit rate's not higher, but... This is literally the highest I've ever gotten crit damage. I've seen people with like 40 though, and I'm like, how do they get that? What the heck is she doing with this one? You know what? I think it's okay. The ones that she currently has are fine. The problem is... I could totally level this up for her. She's okay too. Like, really what she needs... And him as well. Like, no crit rate. Elemental Mastery is crazy, though. Oh, yeah, okay, she needs some stuff. Recharge? What is this one? Okay. This one is fine, obviously. Because the problem is I need like one with you find one with like that wouldn't take away from this. What did she have? She had like no. She needed more crit damage and crit rate, but also crit damage. Defense 23.3% is crazy. That one isn't too bad. I want to change this one though. I'll do this one. Oh yeah, I think this one was like the best option. She's got enough crit damage now, but she has like not enough crit rate. Let me change this one. Everything has like under 10 crit rate. Unless I change this one. This one at least still gives me crit damage. And then this is literally like 2%. That's like nothing. Why did it go up? Hold on, let me change this one. But this one's not even the issue. Like, this one's a good artifact for her. I don't have enough artifacts that have a good enough crit rate. This is so annoying. You know what? I'll just leave it. Her HP is also terrible. What is this? What was that one that had like, I swear it had like, a whole bunch of HP. It was like 20% HP or something. What are these? I don't want to spend too much longer on this. I feel like I've already spent too long doing this. Maybe I need to change the weapon. Or I'll just live with this. She's alright, I think. I think I just needed to change some of her artifacts because I swapped them out for someone else. What did she have on this one? Yeah, I think I like changed it with like Kaya or something. Otherwise I can change it to this one. What is she doing with the pyro damage? She probably swapped with someone, like I was saying. Everything else I think was okay. Yeah. Jean. It would be nice if she had some elemental mastery. What's her sword? You can take this one. I could spend like all day building these characters. Defense. HP. That one would be good. Honestly, I could probably just take all of all of Bennett's and put it on her, because I think that's usually what I do, because I don't usually use both of them. Unless I find one. Yeah, I could use this one. It's got elemental mastery. I'm sure that one's fine too. Yeah, there we go. And I think that was all the characters. I feel like I'm gonna be so out of it when I battle this. Let's go. I just want to finish it quickly. Hello? This is lagging. Ah! Ah! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I have no idea what's up. I was just trying to play my game. Okay, the internet's just like cutting out, so I'll probably like leave it here for now, I guess. Actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna do some pulls and then that'll be it. I'm just gonna pull for what I have left. Can do one more. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Anyway, yeah, that'll be all, I guess. Until next time, I will continue the Arkham quest. What am I up to? Act. Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah. Here. Act. I don't know what number this is. 6? It might be 6. No, 4. It's either 4 or 6. Trust. Okay. Anyway, yeah. That is all. So, bye bye. Hopefully the stream didn't actually cut out. I don't think it did, but anyway, that's all.